starts to rise. Ora pro nobis, raise the choir up. Ora pro nobis, ora pro nobis, ora pro nobis. Under holy thunder, we do not turn back. Mosaic on the wall spills red into the dark. Smoke climbs through the nave like a living, hungry spark. I hear the stones respond to every spoken name. The floor is shaking slow, and the old vows wake again. Kyrie, lift me higher. Kyrie, break the night. Every shadow kneels when the warning starts to rise. Ora pro nobis, raise the choir up. Ora pro nobis, ora pro nobis, ora pro nobis. Under holy thunder, we do not turn back. Santos in the deep, Santos in the deep. Chains fall off the tongue and the buried ones can speak. Olax, burn through flesh and stone. I was made for this, I was never made Ora pro nobis, raise the choir up. Ora pro nobis, pro nobis. Under holy thunder, we do not turn back. Beneath the oath and ember, I lose my name. All the worn out pieces burn the same. Lift me through the ruins, let the echo stay, till the dawn comes crawling and steals my fate. On the stone, feet in the dark, hands to the vault, we enter the ark. Cold in my chest, smoke in my skin, names on the wall, let the rite begin. Pirate, pull me down, higher than fear. Pirate, pull me down, make the path clear. We Candles on the altar, ash in my hands, cold stone under footfalls. I follow the plan. Iron in the silence, smoke in the air. Old prayers in my throat now, pulling me in there. Lift the veil, let it break. Hear the old walls start to shake. Hold that tone, keep it near. We came to wake what's left for years. Stone chant, rise and take. Stone chant, shatter the gates. Stone chant, bodies move. Stone chant, we come through. Stone chant, stone chant, midnight on the columns, heat in the hall, shadows in a circle, answer the call. Hands up to the rafters, eyes closed tight, lost in the old fire, lost in the light. Lift the veil, let it break. Hear the old walls start to shake. Hold that tone, keep it near. We came to wake what's left for years. Stone chant, rise and take. Stone chant, shatter the gates. Stone chant, bodies move. Stone chant, we come through. Stone chant, stone chant, beneath the bell, beneath the dust, ancient hands are calling us. One more breath, one more roar, open wide the hidden door. Stone chant, rise and take. Stone chant, shatter the gates. Stone chant, bodies move. Stone chant, we come through. Stone chant, no one sleeps. Stone chant, down so deep. Stone chant, we come through. Stone chant, we come through. Sube. Under the arch, a kneeling sound, cold stone breath all around. Feet on the grid, hard underground, smoke in the pews, nowhere to hide. Hands through the dark, then higher, higher. Veil by veil, the room ignites. One thin flame in 1,000 nights. Hold me in the hollow. Lead me where I follow. I return my blood to amber. I will not remember. Hush the weight of hours. Misery, let the tower flower. One more ring, and I'm gone, I'm gone. One more ring, and I'm strong, I'm strong. Under the arch I come alive, cold ash on my tongue tonight. Old names carved in the altar stone. I walk this vault alone. Candles lean in the gutter wind. Mouths of the monks start caving in. I hear that drum through the chapel cracks, calling the dead back. Raise the iron, raise the voice. Let the hollow make its choice. Steps go quicker, hands go high. We are shadows passing by. Slow it up, sing me down. Slow it up, shake this ground. Slow it up, we don't sleep. Slow it up, take me deep. Black robe spinning in the night. Boots hit hard like a secret raid. Gold on the relic, grime on my hand. I know this cursed land. Pillars sweat in the purple glow. Every lost heart starts moving slow. I taste the dust of 1,000 vows, broke them somehow. Raise the iron, raise the voice. Let the hollow make its choice. Steps go quicker, hands go high. We are shadows passing by. Shake this ground. We don't sleep. Take me deep. Beneath the bell, the oak away, written in blood on the monastery gates. If I fall, let the echo stay. If I rise, move out my way. Sing me down, slow. We don't sleep, take me deep. Stone choir, one more time, stone choir, till the end of time. my feet, cold in my chest. Smoke on the steps, I came here on rest. Hands to the dark, eyes to the flame. I know your name, I speak it the same. Turn the wheels slow, hear the bell call. Bones in the ground, rise through it all. In the ground, rise through it all. Ora, rise, speed of the black stone, carry me higher. Ora, rise, under the vault sky we become fire. Keeps time, one breath, one pulse, one ancient line. Kyrie, Kyrie, Kyrie eleison. Under the vault, we move in line. Cold stone floor, hot pulse in time. Black ropes spin white, ash fall. I hear your name inside it all. Kneel and rise, feel that pull. Hands to the sky, heart to the drum. Kneel and rise, stay with me. We are the sparks in the deep. Catacomb chant, catacomb chant, hold me in the dark. Catacomb chant, catacomb then the flood. We are ancient, we are blood. Catacomb chant, hold me in the dark. Catacomb chant, catacomb chant, set my bones on fire. Catacomb chant, oh, we don't come apart. Catacomb chant. Valhalla post, run with the storm. Valhalla post, Valhalla post, beating the bone. Valhalla post, Valhalla post. We are the night, we are the roar. and the ground will break. All of the ravers, we come alive.
All of the ravers, run with the tribe.
Run with the tribe. when the world shakes more. We come in cold. Fjord, boots on the ice. I taste the iron, I hear the night. Stone in my chest, snow in my blood. You call my name, I answer with thunder. Hold the line, hold the line. Raise it high, raise it high. The room wakes up, the wolves come near. One hard breath, then we disappear. Frost for an oath, frost for an oath. We come in cold, we come in cold. Frost for an oath, frost for an oath. Break that gate, break that gate. Drums in the dark, hit like a raid. Your gold and your pride get swept away. I walk through the smoke like I know this place. My shadow runs with a wolf-faced blade. Hold the line, hold the line. Raise it high, raise it high. The room wakes up, the wolves come near. One hard breath, then we disappear. Frost for an oath, frost for an oath. We come in cold, we come in cold. Frost for Black fur on the floor, boots bite through the frost, iron in our throats. We came to pay the cost. more step, one more roar. Open wide, open the door. Raven Hall, we call Raven Hall, we rise.
Raven Hall,
Burning in our eyes. Raven Hall, we call Raven Hall, we strike.
Raven Hall.
Take us through the night. ba dum dum da da.
Dum 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 da dum 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 dum.
Dum da dum ba dum dum da da.
Dum 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 da dum 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 dum.
Pregunta esta noche, que no me cuesta y mira, que no me cuesta y trina, perché te entero una ravirado, perché te entero que entoliado, perché te voy contigo, perché te voy contigo. veces bronchan solo, a veces con su esposa, contigo, conmigo, te voy contigo. Prefiero que soñarte, prefiero que destacarte, y solo que me sido, y solo que me ha sido. De tú no me veas, canto, de tonto me dices, canto.
My skin with ash and ironstone in my mouth, old gods awake. I walk through frost with a broken blade. Hear the drum, hear the grind, cold blood rising in the mine. Old bones call through the thaw. I do not kneel, I bite the law. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we do not fold. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we take the cold. Steel in the snow, tracks in the dark. No mercy here, just fang and spark. My breath is smoke, my chest is stone. I come alive when the night hits bone. Hear the drum, hear the grind, cold blood rising in the mine. Old bones call through the thaw. I do not kneel, I bite the law. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we do not fold. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we take the cold. Deep in the runes, the fire still lives. I give my fear to the ice. It gives one final roar through the timbered night. I was made for war in the long north. Bite, 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 bite. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we do not fold. Frostbound oath, frostbound oath. Frostbound oath, we take the cold. Snow on the tusk, blood in the ash, boots in the black, cutting the path. Bone fuel runs to the pine and peat, cold in my chest, quick in my feet.
The old coal under my skin, names in the dark, turning again.
Run with the bone. Run with the bone. Run with the bone. Run with the bone.
Old blood awaits, old blood love.
side, won't let me break, 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 break. Rise with me. Rise with me. Walk black cold sea. Rise with me. Rise with me. Iron in the campfire, smoke in the rain. I taste old thunder on the edge of my name. Drums in the hillside, men in the ring. Stone by stone we remember how the dead still sing. Hear the low ground shake, hear the rooms awake. The wolf at my side won't let me break, 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 break. Rise with me. Rise with me. Wolf blood cold sea. Rise with me. Rise with me. When the dark sea swallowed, I do not flee. I call my fathers to stand in me. Hold the line. One more time. Rise with me. Rise with me. Wolf blood cold sea. Rise with me. Rise with me. embers rising like the old. Mist moves low where the long ships glide. No word is spoken, no man hides.
The oars cut deep through silver breath, each wave a hymn, each silence death. Far in the dark the ravens turn, as if they know for whom we burn.
The sea remembers,
The stone can hear
the old gods walk.
when night draws near.
Whispers of the frozen fjord,
Call us through the darkened shore.
through the mist and through the
We
tide.
feel the old gods at our side.
Whispers of the frozen sea,
Speak of fate and destiny.
under moon and blackened
We
sky.
sail where only the feel is right.
The mountains watch with hollow eyes. The stars lie hidden in the ice.
The dragon prow moves slow and grim, as if the dark itself sings through him.
No feast, no fire,
No laughter now,
only the salt upon the brow.
only the wind on iron skin.
And something ancient,
Waking within.
the fog grows deeper,
The night grows wide
the dead still murmur.
beneath the tide.
Whispers of the frozen slain.
No shore is near, no dawn is warm. Only the breath of the ancient storm. The mast bones creak, the ropes sing low, like voices from the world below.
The sea is older
Then flesh and bone
it keeps the names
of those long gone.
under the black North Sea. We sail through moonlit frost and shadow pale,
The old gods breathe in the wind and spray
and guide our souls
through the iron grave.
under the black North Sea. We roam
Far from fire and far from home,
through cold and dark.
through wave and sky,
We follow fate.
where the lost gods lie.
The fjords behind, the storm ahead, the stars above like eyes of the dead. The dragon prow splits the silver foam, and every man leaves part of home. No man more can turn from this,
From the salt, the fog, the abyss,
or something waits beyond the wave.
not only glory but the grave.
The sea is silent,
The heart is not
the gods still watch.
what men forget.
Under the black North Sea we sail,
Through moonlit frost and shadow pale, the old gods breathe in the wind and spray
and guide our souls
through the iron grave.
under the black North Sea. We roam
Far from fire and far from home,
through cold and dark.
through wave and sky,
We follow fate.
where the lost gods lie. I hear the cold inside the foam. I hear the gods that never left home.
I hear the hull, the wave, the chain. I hear the oath inside the rain.
No turning back,
No softer shore
only the sea.
and something more.
Under the black North Sea we ride,
With frost in lung and fate beside.
the old gods breathe in the wind and spray
And pull us on
through the dying day. Under the black
in silver mist, in moonless white. It calls our hull through frozen breath, with a voice as old as storm and death. No man aboard can name that sound, yet I'll feel it rising from below the ground, from the black fjord, from the hidden deep, from the hulls where drowned gods sleep.
It knows our blood,
It knows our name,
it knew us first.
before we came. The sea speaks in ice,
And we obey.
it leads us on through the iron grey, through the mist, through the tide.
With the old gods at our side.
The sea speaks in ice,
Cold and slow,
of fate below,
and fire to know.
under black sky.
Under pale moonlight,
We sail where darkness turns to sight. The longship roams like a living moan, each oar stroke deeper than flesh and stone. The ropes sing low, the mast leans hard, and the night itself becomes our god.
the mountains stand like buried kings. The ravens wheel on silent wings, and every wave against the side sounds like a prayer from under the tide.
No harbor waits,
No mercy near,
only the word.
the dead still hear,
The sea speaks in ice,
and we obey.
it leads us on through the iron grey, through the mist, through the tide.
With the old gods at our side.
The sea speaks in ice,
Cold and slow,
of fate below,
and fire to know.
under black sky.
Under pale moonlight,
We sail where darkness turns to sight.
I hear it call beneath the foam. I hear the call say, come, come home.
I hear it in the keel and chain.
I hear it in the frost and rain.
No turning shore,
No gentle hand,
only the sea.
only command.
Salt and silence,
Mist and bone,
wave and shadow,
stone and storm.
cold below us,
Night above,
old gods watching.
no more
The sea speaks in ice,
and we obey.
it draws us on through the dying grey, through the mist, through the tide.
The old gods at our
We came as dragons.
We came for
Out of the black where the cold winds breathe, where the fjords lie deep and the dead don't sleep. We came on ways with fire below, with iron hearts and the northern glow.
the mountains watched with hollow eyes. The moon hung pale in the broken skies. The dragon prows cut frost and foam, and every storm became our home.
Salt in the blood,
Steel in the hand,
night on the water.
death on the land.
We are the dragons of the sea.
Born of storm and destiny,
Through ice and thunder, wave and flame.
we carve the dark and leave our name.
Dragons of the sea,
Arise,
fire below and steel in the skies.
no chain can hold, no grave can keep
The wrath that
wakes beneath the deep.
the long ships groan through silver rain. Each oar stroke beat like a battle chain.
Ravens turned on the frozen gale as if they knew who rode these sails.
No harbor called, no peace was near.
Only the old gods in the spears
And every man aboard that night,
had chosen glory over life.
cold in the lung,
Ash in the sky,
if we must fall.
then let us rise.
We are the dragons of the sea.
Born of storm and destiny,
Through ice and thunder, wave and flame.
we carve the dark and leave our name.
Dragons of the sea,
Arise,
fire below and steel in the skies.
no chain can hold, no grave can keep the wrath that wakes beneath the deep. I hear the sea like a living throne. I hear the storm call us its own.
I hear the drums beneath the tide.
I hear the dead still march beside.
Raise the sail, raise the blade, raise the storm the north has made.
We are the dragons of the sea,
Frost and fire eternally.
from blackened fjord to burning shore. We bring the tide, we bring the war. Dragons of the sea, arise.
Thunder in heart and flame in eyes.
No grave below, no fear
the dragon prow.
The old gods watched and marked us now.
Salt in the wound, steel in the hand.
We came like wolves to foreign land.
No chain, no king,
Only the axe.
and the songs we sing.
Born of frost and war we come, with iron hearts and thunder drums.
From frozen sea to burning shore, we take the blood, we take the glory of war.
Born of frost and war stand tall. No man who fears will hear our call.
Through wave and storm, through fire and roar, we are the North, and we bring the war. Let the longships break the tide. Let the weak run off and hide. Let the shields crash, let the sky burn red. We row with the living and feast with the dead.
If we fall, then let it be.
With salt and blood upon the sea.
If we rise, then let the world
Remember how the North
born of frost and war we rise. With death below and storm above the sky.
From icy depths to the battle shore, we are the cry before the war.
Born of frost and war still strong. The sea may hoard but live too long.
Through wave and storm, through fire and gore, we are the North, and we bring the and we bring the frost in the bone,
Fire in the lung,
sea at our back,
war on our tongue.
frost in the bone.
Fire in the lung.
The shore was red in the morning flame. The sea behind us roared our name. Black ships stood like wolves at war. The dragon heads faced the burning shore.
Oars lay still, but hearts beat hard.
Each man had come to earn his scars.
Salt on the lips, steel in the hand.
We came as storm to take the land. Wave behind,
Fire before.
no turning back.
We are the world.
Dragons of the shore, rise and strike. Thunder in the blood,
Steel and light.
from the sea we came through smoke and flame to carve our glory into name. Dragons of the shore, hear us roar.
Break the shield and shake the shore.
Through blood and storm, through iron cry, we were not born to kneel or Boots hit stone and the battle woke. The sky was torn by ash and smoke. The horns cried out, the banners burned, and every step was a point of no return.
Axes rose in the morning
the iron dark and the frozen hail. The sea runs black, the cliffs stand high, and the old moon burns in a shattered sky. No harbor lights,
No gentle shore, only the sound of the ocean war.
the hull groans low, the mast bends hard.
But the northbourne heart is a sharper shot.
The sea is calling, the sky is flame. The wind already knows our name. Where the dragons meet the storm, we rise.
With frost in breath and fire in eye.
From the fjord to the battlefield roar.
We are the sons and daughters of war.
Where the dragons meet the storm, stand fast.
Let the weak be gone like the dying mast.
Through wave and wrath, through night and flame.
We strike the world and leave our name.
The dragon heads cut through silver rain, and every man aboard knew pain.
But pain is old and fear is weak.
And glory is for the fierce who seek.
The ravens circled over the tide like shadows of gods at our side.
And somewhere deep in the black waves hymn, the sea itself was singing with us. No peace remains.
No soft sky stays.
Only the road of battle days. Where the dragons meet the storm, we rise.
With frost in breath and fire in eye.
From the fjord to the battlefield roar.
We are the sons and daughters of war.
Where the dragons meet the storm, stand fast.
Let the weak be gone like the dying mast.
Through wave and wrath, through night and flame.
We strike the world and leave our name. The sea is dark, but it makes us whole. It hardens bone, it tempers soul.
The storm is cruel, but it crowns the brave. It opens war and unseals the grave.
Oars to water, steel to hand. Storm above us, blood on land.
Where the dragons meet the storm, we rise.
With thunder below and fire in the skies.
From icy deep to the shattered shore.
We are the hunger at the heart of war.
Where the dragons meet the storm, be war.
For the North
where the dead winds cry. Frost on the ropes, fire in the vein. The sea gave warning, but we came.
Moon like a blade over stone and foam. Far from mercy, far from home. The dragon prow split the frozen night, carrying wrath into the fight.
Wind in the chest, salt on the tongue. This is the call of the battle born. We wear the storm crown of the north. Through ice and thunder we ride forth. From blackened sea to burning shore,
We bring the night, we bring the war.
storm crown of the north, arise.
Fire below and steel in the sky.
No fear in blood, no chain in soul.
The northern storm is all we know.
and the dead winds blow. The long ships drift through frozen rain, bound to the tide, bound to the slain.
No shore is near, no dawn is warm. Only the breath of the ancient storm. The mast bones creak, the ropes sing low, like voices from the world below.
The sea is older
Then flesh and bone,
it keeps the names
over those long gone.
under the black North Sea. We sail through moonlit frost and shadow pale,
The old gods breathe in the wind and spray,
and guide our souls
through the iron grave.
under the black North Sea. We roam
Far from fire and far from home,
through cold and dark.
through wave and sky,
We follow fate.
where the lost gods lie.
The fjords behind, the storm ahead, the stars above like eyes of the dead. The dragon prow splits the silver foam, and every man leaves part of home. No man aboard can turn from this,
From the salt, the fog, the abyss,
or something waits beyond the wave.
not only glory but the grave.
The sea is silent,
The heart is not
the gods still watch.
what men forget.
Under the black North Sea we sail,
Through moonlit frost and shadow pale, the old gods breathe in the wind and spray,
and guide our souls
through the iron grave.
under the black North Sea. We roam
Far from fire and far from home,
through cold and dark.
through wave and sky,
We follow fate.
where the lost gods lie. I hear the cold inside the foam. I hear the gods that never left home.
I hear the hull, the wave, the chain. I hear the oath inside the rain.
No turning back,
No softer shore,
only the sea.
and something more.
Under the black North Sea we ride,
With frost in lung and fate beside.
the old gods breathe in the wind and spray,
And pull us on
through the dying day. Under the
gods and men prepared for pain. The mountains shook beneath the drums. The seas were dark, the wind was cold, and far beyond the ash of war, the gates of Asgard burned like gold. The wolves had come, the horns were high, the last great hour had split the sky. When Odin raised the spear that night, the world stood still before the fight. Valkyries rode through ash and flame, and every star spoke Odin's name. From Valhalla to Midgard shore, the drums of doom began to roar. When Odin raised the spear on high, the old world knew it's time to die. Beside him stood the battle maidens, cold as steel and bright as storm. Their eyes were fixed on fate and fire, their wings were wrapped in warlike form. Behind them howled the giant wolves, before them rose the dragon flame, and all the field of mortal kings was swallowed by the wrath that came.
No fear remained, no peace could stay. The end of worlds had found its way.
When Odin raised the spear that night, the world stood still before the fight. Valkyries rode through ash and flame, and every star spoke Odin's name. From Valhalla to Midgard shore, the drums of doom began to roar. When Odin raised the spear on high, the old world knew it's time to die.
I saw the gold of Asgard burn. I saw the last sky twist and turn.
I heard the shields of heroes cry.
I heard the death song fill the sky.
Raise the spear,
Call the flame,
let the end.
remember our name.
The hall of glory stood behind, its fires bright against the end. And all who feasted there with kings now marched once more as Odin's men.
The dragon's breath lit up the dark. The wolves tore wide the edge of dawn, and through the ruin, through the storm, the last great battle thundered on.
When Odin raised the spear that night,
The heavens cracked before the fight.
Valkyries rode through of Midgard shook as fire devoured the sacred wood. The sky was torn by wings and flame, and none who stood remained the same.
The dragon shadows crossed the storm, their burning breath like judgment born. The giant wolves came howling near, and all the living tasted fear.
The horns were blown,
The shields were raised,
the end of time.
that night of love.
When wolves and dragons warred that day,
The light of worlds was torn away,
Midgard burned beneath the sky.
as gods and kings prepared to die.
From Valhalla the battle cry,
From Asgard's gold to the blood-red tide,
when wolves and dragons claimed the flame.
the last great war consumed all names.
The Viking line stood hard as stone, with spear and axe and oath alone.
Their faces black with ash and rain, they marched through fire and welcome pain.
Before them surged the enemy host,
A sea of iron rage and ghosts,
behind them thundered Odin's will.
and Valkyries watched from heaven's hill.
No road remained,
No peace was near,
only the sound.
of doom made clear.
When wolves and dragons
Warred that day, the light of worlds was torn away,
Midgard burned beneath the sky.
as gods and kings prepared to die.
From Valhalla the battle cried,
From Asgard's gold to the blood-red tide,
when wolves and dragons claimed the flame.
the last great war consumed all names. I saw the wolves devour the dawn. I saw the stars go dark one by one.
I heard the dragons split the sky.
I heard the war horns never die.
Raise the dead, raise the brave, let the world become the grave. The hall of glory blazed behind its gates,
Still bright against the night,
and all the chosen battles slain.
rode out through fire to fight again.
Far off the golden Asgard burned,
Yet still the wheel of fate was turned.
and through the smoke of God and beast,
The final war consumed the east.
when wolves and dragons warred that day, the seas of time were ripped away.
Midgard fell beneath the flame.
But none who fought were lost to shame.
From Valhalla to Asgard's light,
The dead rose up to join the fight.
when wolves and dragons ruled the sky.
The old world fell but would not die. Fire in the clouds,
Blood on the plain,
wolves in the darkness, dragons in flame. mountains groaned, the rivers burned, and all the heavens slowly turned.
The wolves ran black through ash and rain. The dragons carved the clouds with flame. No shield stood clean, no king stood whole. The end had entered flesh and soul.
The storm grew vast, the light withdrew. The world stood bare before what grew. When the sky split over Midgard, the stars fell down in sheets of flame.
The night was torn by fire and thunder,
And nothing living stayed the same.
when the sky split over Midgard,
The old world broke beneath the cry.
and all who stood upon that battlefield
Felt gods and doom move through the sky. Move through the sky. The war drums rolled like breaking stone. The horns cried out through blood and smoke.
the Viking line still held the field, though earth itself had nearly broke.
Above them turned the burning dark.
A wound of fire across the night,
The heavens opened like a scar.
and poured down fear and fading light.
No road remained, no peace was near. Only the sound of ending clear. When the sky split over Midgard, the stars fell down in sheets of flame.
The night was torn by fire and thunder,
Nothing living stayed the same.
when the sky split over Midgard,
The old world broke beneath the cry.
and all who stood upon that battlefield
Felt gods and doom move through the sky. I saw the ravens lose their path.
I saw the gold of heaven shake,
I saw men lift their blood-wet eyes.
as if the dead were about to wake.
The dragons roared against the storm,
The wolves devoured the age of dawn.
and through the crack of burning heaven,
The age of men was nearly gone.
I heard the sky.
Like iron break
I felt the roots.
of Midgard shake. I sang through ash, through fear, through flame. I called the dark by its true name.
No god was silent.
No star stood still
The heavens opened.
to Odin's will.
sky, and still the war refused to die. The rivers ran with ash and flame, the earth no longer knew its name.
The wolves still tore the edge of dawn. The dragons burned the mountains black, and through the roar of ruin came a sound no mortal host could match.
Not of the living, not of the slain, but of the halls beyond the flame. When Valhalla opened its gates that night, the dead rode out in armor bright. From Odin's hall to the fields of fire, they came as storm, they came as ire. The battle's shaken, heavens cried,
As fallen kings and heroes ride.
when Valhalla opened wide
The deathless marched.
to Ragnarok's side. The golden doors burn through the dark like stars reborn within the smoke.
The horns of glory split the ash. The ancient hall itself awoke.
The chosen rose from bench and feast, from shield and mead, from song and scar.
No rest remained in Odin's house.
While doom still thundered over war,
The cups were still,
the songs were done
the dead stood tall.
beneath the sun. When Valhalla opened its gates that night, the dead rode out in armor bright.
From Odin's hall to the fields of fire, they came as storm, they came as
The
ire.
battle's shaken, heavens cried,
As fallen kings and heroes ride.
when Valhalla opened wide
The deathless marched.
to Ragnarok's side. The Valkyries call through blood-red air, their wings like blades, their eyes like prayer.
They rode between the worlds of men and brought the honored back again.
Each rider bore a deathless flame,
Each warrior heard his ancient name.
and all who fell with sword in hand
Now rose once more at Odin's command. I saw the hall of glory blaze.
I saw the dead return through haze.
I heard the iron of old shields ring.
I heard the war song of the king.
Raise the horn, lift the spear, let the last of days draw near.
From gold to ash,
From hall to field,
the dead return.
they do not yield.
From feast to war,
From fire to sky,
the honored rise.
they do not die. When Valhalla opened its gates that night, the dead rode out in armor bright. From Odin's hall to the fields of fire,
They came as wrath,
they came as choir.
the heavens cracked, the war drums cried.
As ancient heroes thundered wide.
When Valhalla opened wide
The deathless marched.
to Ragnarok's side. The gate stood gold,
The sky burned red.
and once again
The honored
The golden hall still crowned the spire.
Asgard burns.